Alright, here we go again. There we go, I hear myself. Awesome. Alright, so greetings. And welcome to the table in the tavern. I'm your host, at Leon Jenkins 1 Gaming. Well, I'd like to go out and wish my little brother a happy birthday. That would be at Ninja Monkey FPV. Alright, looks like we got him a couple of assassinations we need to do. Put myself here so I'd remember. So we'll do that before we get started. Right nearby, we're going to go pay a visit to. Looks like we're going to be heading down to Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead. I always think about that. And should be a third, right? Okay, I see it down here. Where are you? Okay, down in Falkreath. Alright. Well, there's one near us. Let's head that way. That. Pretty cool little reindeer, right? Temporary, of course. Once I get off of it, it's no longer mine. Time to set you free, buddy. Go be awesome. let's make a little. Make sure our inventory is correct. Yep, we got the wrong stuff on. Yeah, let's go with health regeneration. And okay. Let's go ahead and disappear and see if that helps us a little bit. You'll never find me. Tough shot. Long distance away, I doubt I hit him. Got his attention though. Ooh, you know what would be really fun?
Fiend!
Here comes my buddy. Y'all are in trouble. Alright. Yeah, let's do some of these betties. I play a game. It's called Turtle. Turtle. That it?
That's all you've got?
And by the way,
Just a scratch.
is that what it was? Hit. Turtle. Scratch too. Is that what that was? We are a legendary or one-handed. The ability of the axes show through. So.
Gonna split your belly like an old woman's purse.
Oh, okay. Let me know how that works. Enough. We just got started. Okay, tell your friend. You're not going to get far. That dragon is going to just murder each and every one of you. So, you guys have fun with that. I'm here to do a job. Okay. Been here before, I do believe, not long ago. Came through here. This is where all the people were like throwing up and crap.
Is someone there?
Nope. Nobody's here but us chickens.
Where are you? There you are.
Hi, just you. Let's go ahead and put your soul in one of these weapons. Why not? Oh, don't do that. Okay, fine. Do that. You're just gonna die tired.
You picked a bad time to get lost, Frank.
You want some too? I just want her soul. Don't worry, we'll take yours too. Wait a second. I hear myself. Echo. There. Turn that down.
Over here.
I cannot best you.
I'm just here for her. Okay, guys. You know what? Now that's the rest. have it. Aw. 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 Well, at least it's full now. Oh well. What are you gonna do, right? You can't always get what you want. Stealth out here. See if we can't put his soul in a bottle too. Oh, are you kidding? Well, we're gonna try that again, okay, buddy? Ooh, he just went through the floor. That's great. And then popped out. That's awesome. I'll take that. Thank you very much. That's one. Screw. Yeah. Reading material at some point. My little brother's birthday today. Very cool. She was up last night doing some recording of some material, and the best way to find stuff that's recorded is just go back to the date that I recorded it. Put that in, and I was like, wait a second. I know that day. So there was a video, a clip that I had shown him. My gameplay, and so it was his idea to do the R text. No, so happy birthday. All right, we got some more people to kill. We got more people to kill. Let's find our way out of here. The job of an assassin in Skyrim is busy business. Lots of people need killing. Alright. Switch that up. Wait. Yeah, I want. Okay. So let's take that off then. looks like the dragon finished up with my light work. Let's find out. Yep, no one else around that's hostile. Yay. Nothing like cows spawning in and dropping out of the sky to let you know you're playing Skyrim.
Damn faithless Imperials.
You're the one? From the Dark Brotherhood? The man I need killed is a seasoned hunter. He's just outside Falkreath. Here's the gold.
Well, that's awesome, because I gotta go to Falkreath to go kill this other dude, so that's all like 2 birds, 1 stone. What's up, you buddy?
Time to end this.
Yeah? Are you still an Imperial soldier? Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong button. Let's get everything from you we can. Don't have anything in the star at this point in time. We do. Let's put that somewhere appropriate. Keep that thing charged, right? Oh, what am I doing? I need to be using destruction weapon. Get carried away with those actions. Yeah. You know how it is. It works. And I want your stuff. Yep. Sorry, buddy. Hey, thanks for the help. Be great for the collection. Oh yeah, I have a collection. Do you want to see said collection? Just throw a yes, I guess, and I'll head over as soon as this is done and do that. So, sup?
Look, I'm busy. Please go bother somebody else.
Sure. No problem, bud. I'll go bother someone else. That's that. And now, in Falcon, which is really convenient, if you ask me. Y'all didn't see nothing.
Yes, Dovaki. How can I help you?
Stay out of the way.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you. Lead on, Thane. My blade is always yours to command. Yes, my Thane? Do you need something? Of course, Thane. How can I be of service?
You take some junk.
I'll keep watch at Lakeview Manor until you return, Thane. Good hunting.
Alright, you do that.
It's so good to see you again. I'm sorry, I should really go now. I should think so. I'm well used to taking care of a house and the folk living in it. Taking care of the entire hold is another matter entirely. It would be a big enough job without the war on and the dragons about. I just hope I can do right by the good folk who are looking to us to see to their needs. Comes down to trust, I expect. After Dengeir gave up his seat to his nephew, he didn't trust anyone. Everywhere he looks, he sees assassins, spies, and plots against him. I'm the only one he confides in. So when he was made Jarl again, he didn't wait a moment to name me his steward. He said I was the only choice.
Okay.
Don't judge Dengeir too harshly. He's old, but he means well.
Sure. Don't listen too hard to what's going on the other side of this door. Just because this could get stupid. Meh. That's for leaving your strong box empty. It was like that when I got here. Alright. Easy money. We got one more quest for this year to do, but we've also got, I have Magnus things to do.
Cicero is at your service, oh great and powerful listener.
Yes, listener. How
Got
may
it.
I serve you?
Gotta love Cicero.
Things proceeding well, listener? I hope the elf didn't give you too much trouble. I once got set on fire by a sorcerer. Nasty business, that. But I digress. Here's your payment. Well, that's sure to throw a branch into Falkreath's well-oiled political machine. Here's your payment. Well earned, as always. Yes. Yes, I believe you are. Very well, then. You need to find and kill Safia, the captain of the pirate ship, Red Wave. The ship travels the northern coast and sometimes isn't even in Skyrim at all. So you'll have to be patient. Good luck. Ah, yes. The pirate captain. A ruthless she-devil, by all accounts. Deadly with a blade, and let's not forget her crew. Loyal and bloodthirsty, the lot of them. This is my final contract, and certainly the most challenging. Be careful with this one, my friend. You've got people to kill, my friend. Best.
I mean, there's tons of different ways you could end up killing people. Leave that open for just now. Let's make our way back to the college. When we're in the area, we'll deal with it. We have our actual, like, all of our stuff on. We do. Okay. Sometimes I forget. Pardon me. Just ate some breakfast or brunch not long ago. Y'all don't want to know this. Yeah. Go be a bear somewhere else. hope that everyone is doing well today. All that good stuff. Careful, a lot of danger that way. You're dangerous yourself. Otherwise, you be in danger.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Please don't bother me unless it's absolutely necessary.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
Yeah, you say that.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education. Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery? Is that the one about something buried beneath Sarthal? Something that men and Nair fought over? I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the details. I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever this is, its beauty is like nothing I've ever seen before. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations. I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. Aliad, Gwemma,
I'm gonna let him do his thing, and I gotta use the restroom.
none of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience, but can you feel that? This marvelous object. It practically radiates magicka. And yet it's unlike anything I've felt before.
Taking me up on my offer, eh?
Good. Hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must intrude. It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go. Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Psijic Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you, specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants. Technically, that is true, but I still report to the Aldmeri Dominion, and I cannot ignore this situation. Don't worry. You can return to your petty squabbles and meaningless research as soon as this matter is resolved.
Yeah, okay. I can't imagine why everyone hates that dude.
For a change in leadership.
He's such a nice guy. Such personality.
Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here, and then he will be removed from college grounds.
Open the door. Thank you.
Please do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. It is good to meet you in person. I'd simply like to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately, but I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance, and attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with. I'm afraid it's not that simple. You must understand the Psijic Order does not typically intervene directly in events. My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Onkano, your Thalmor associate. Nevertheless, my Order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so. As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful. The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided. Unfortunately, the future is as obscure to us as it is to you. The overwhelming power of the Eye makes it difficult for us to see. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my Order, but I will offer this. Seek out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college. His perception may be more coherent than ours. I presume you refer to Onkano's distaste for the Psijic Order. The Thalmor see our Order as a threat because we have power, and we will not allow them to control us. I assure you that we mean you no harm. I am unsure. He is somewhere within the college. Surely one of your colleagues must know his location. I am sorry I cannot provide you with further help, but this conversation requires a great deal of effort on my part. Now, I'm afraid I must leave you. We will continue to watch over you and guide you as best we can. It is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
I'm sorry.
Well,
Were you about to say
what is the
something?
meaning of this?
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here he is. Now what is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly I should not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
What? What trickery is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
I am not up to anything. I apologize if I have offended you in any way.
We will see about this.
Yeah, we'll see about this.
What you learn here will... Has Tolfdir been telling stories again? I thought I made it quite clear that this was a subject inappropriate for conversation. Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject. Beyond asking for you, he never said. Very strange indeed. Until next time.
You must excuse me. I shouldn't be here.
Oh, that's right. It's in the, down in the little crypt deal. It's not like a crypt, it's... I can't remember what it's called.
Is it true? One of the Sijiks
It's
was here in the
always
college?
encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education. Well now, there's a name I haven't heard in some time. My goodness, it's been years since I've spoken with him. I suppose he's still down in the Midden, but I haven't checked. Are you going to see him? Do tell him hello for me, won't you? Underneath the college. It's not the nicest place, so if you go down there, please do be careful. Take a look. Take care. Now.
Okay. Got some fun little spells. Play around with them a little bit, maybe. Paralyzation is so much fun. I don't have enough magic. Just fun. Build up that destruction magic wherever I can.
Your perseverance will only lead to disappointment. Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter. I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. But those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek. Indeed. And so you have come looking, though you do not know why. Like others before you, you blindly follow a path to your own destruction. The Thalmor came seeking answers as well, unaware they will be his undoing. Your path now follows his, though you will arrive too late. The one who calls himself Ankano. He seeks information about the Eye, but what he will find shall be quite different. His path will cross was yours in time. But first, you must find that which you need. You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center. So you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your Archmage.
There is some pretty cool stuff down here, of course. Check some of that stuff out, I guess. And although it's not a Daedric, thing per se, there is a way of doing some Daedric stuff. Stuff you have to get together for it. It's pretty cool. Troll in here. One of the few trolls with a name, I believe. I could be mistaken. I think he's got a name.
I'm working on some very important...
Yeah, sure you are.
The exact nature of my research is a secret, I'm afraid. But it really is quite valuable.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented. Really? And what might that be? I'm sorry, what? Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff, but I'm not really sure that any of us need it. And how do you know of this? Did you really? And he specifically mentioned the staff of Magnus? I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on this. I certainly do. Since you went so far as to seek out the Augur for advice, I thought you'd be more enthusiastic. Something as specific and ancient as the staff of Magnus. I'm not sure we'd ever find something like that. I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat recently. Why don't you see if she can tell you anything? I'm quite pleased with your progress, you know. You've certainly proven yourself to be more than a mere apprentice. Well done. This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now.
If you're working on an experiment, please clean up after yourself.
I gotta change my face back. I ended up, you know, accomplishment thing. Change your face. So I did that. But he is so ugly.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary. Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking? I see. Well, yes, I suppose I did mention it, though I'm not sure what he expects me to tell you. I only brought it to his attention a few months back when the Synod showed up here looking for it. They were apparently under the impression we were keeping it in a closet somewhere. Mages based out of Cyrodiil. They fancy themselves the imperial authority on magic these last few hundred years. My understanding is that all they really do is make noise in an attempt to curry favor from the Emperor. Lots of politics, little magic. I was quite surprised to find them on our doorstep. They seemed amiable enough, but their line of questioning made me uneasy. It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate power. No one here does. The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim. They inquired about the ruins of Mizulft, but that's all I remember. It sounded like they were heading there, though they were rather secretive about why. I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mizulft yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative. I'm not really sure. Made and used by Magnus himself, if you believe those sorts of things. I believe I've heard it said that it's the only thing that could adequately contain his power. The sort of embellishment wizards of ancient times loved to make.
Crystal. Gone. Find Paratus. In Oculary.
I'm not sure actually if this will do anything. Nothing. Let's just do that. Someone told me one day I should hit them with lightning. It's like, I don't think that it'll do anything. Change up what we're using. Get some faster health, faster health. Far more resistant this way. We want to be using magic. I think I have that stone still active. Yep. Well. That's not a trap. That's not a trap at all. Something I always forget to do. Double up with some fire. Gotta get And that's exactly why. Not invincible. I hate these dudes. Still very, very, very susceptible to poison. Oh, bueno. Poisons. With a little bunny rabbit ain't gonna hurt nobody over there. Try not to trip on that, buddy. Thanks, Bob. These guys, however, you know why not? Yeah. Very tedious. Just building up certain skills. Can defeat, you know, fairly easily. I always find that's the best way to go. I have to go utilize the facilities real quick, and I will return. Let's see. Master lock. There we go. I know it seems ridiculous, seeing as how I had found it. Why would I give it up? But I'm gonna churn up as much experience as I can, so we know where that is. So I'm not even going to start picking it until I can see how many lockpicks I have to give myself, you know, additional experience in lockpicking. Prefer to do that with master or expert locks because it takes less time. Rule of thumb for me is make sure I know where the area is before I start. You know, not that I'll with like 100 lockpicks. I should be able to find it, but you never know. I don't ever put any points into lockpicking, although probably I should. It does have its benefits, and I prefer to have the Thief Stone on when I do this. But we're churning up magic right now, trying to get our destruction magic up, up, up. So once I can see how many lockpicks I have, you know, where it says 99 plus, once it goes to like 98 or something like that, clicks over, then I'll start actually picking the lock. But until then, I'm just doing this. I suppose take a moment, talk about my sponsor, W Energy. Head over to w.gg. Link in the description below. There we go. Where you can find long-lasting clean energy. No artificial flavors or sweeteners. Better with W. Looks like we may have made a long turn at Albuquerque. Don't know what's going to be on the other end of there. Let's make sure we got everything in there we needed. Probably shouldn't have done that because you can't paralyze these dudes. That's primarily what this bow does. I don't want to do that. I want to do fire. Can be beneficial for that, after all. Swallowing souls and whatnot. Okay, that I don't think that filled our star. I don't, for some reason, I don't believe that they don't have like grand souls. I want to say they have. I don't even know that they have greater souls. I think they have a common soul, which is kind of weird that like the only humanoid that does. I could be wrong about them having a common soul, but I do believe that's what they have. I'd have to like look. Well, we could look now. So we've got 7 petty, 15 lesser, 4 grand, 25 common. Do we have any greater? We have 13 greater. Okay, so remembering those numbers. 13, 4, 25, 7, and 15. We'll see which one changes. Probably best to write that down, huh? All just because of my curiosity. I know they don't have grand souls, which is still funny to me. Let's see, so we got greater, common, lesser, and petty. And we have 15 lesser. We have 7 petty. We have 25 common. 25. And I want to say 7 greater. We have 7 filled. 13 greater. So we'll see which one changes. One of those numbers is going to fill. Don't know which one. I think they're common. You think you know? Go ahead and list that in the comment below. We'll see if that's right. So, now we have 13 greater still. We have 15 lesser still. We have 7 petty still. So, I think they are common. No, I have 25 common. It filled a grand soul. It's just not a black. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so they do have grand souls, just not black soul. I knew they didn't have black souls. And now we know. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe! See if they do too. already know about you, buddy. Chill. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch the mouth. I really don't care about it. Ooh, I care about that a little bit. Ooh, no bueno. Get off of me. Well, since I know you have a brand soul. In fact, let's do that. Say hello to my little Whoa. Still taking damage. Nasty. Alright, so what were we doing before we were running for our lives? Okay. Not invincible. Grand soul, right? Still 25 common. Still 13 greater. Okay, so they are all just grand souls. 15 lesser. We had 15 lesser. So that one dude, he jumped into a lesser. And the other dude jumped into a grand. Interesting. Very, very interesting. So this normal little Falmer, well, not quite normal, but normal-ish Falmer, ended up being a lesser. All the other dudes end up being grands, so I don't have enough grand souls to take all them, I don't think. We'll see. Alright, am I even going the right way? Did I get turned around? We are going the right direction. Oh, I hate these dudes.
A challenger is near!
Don't let me stop you. Go right on ahead. Easy, easy. He's over there, buddy. He's over there. He's over there.
I smell weakness.
Yeah.
I smell weakness.
You suck. So excited about his job. Well, I guess we can check them too now, right? Because we're here. Stuff. Wasn't a petty. We know that. That was a greater. Okay. I guess I could just Google that stuff, but, you know, it's fun to find things on your own. Do hope everyone's doing well out there in YouTube let's make it a little less difficult. Turn one of them into money. Love it when it does that. Okay. Ugh. Fine. This way. Thank you. Your friend got everywhere. Didn't he, buddy? Okay. Very, very sneaky, sir. If you're new to the channel, go ahead and subscribe so you know when I'm on. If you're enjoying the stream, make sure you give it a like. Stream is powered by W Energy. Head over to w.gg to find long-lasting, clean energy. Use the code Jenkins10 at checkout to earn 10% off your order. Be better with W and the Wabajack. It's of course a no mod playthrough. I'm not invincible or whatever. Could be using some alchemy and so forth and all that stuff, but I use alchemy for other reasons. Money. When I need it. That is a grind, though. Very rewarding alchemy. After all, with alchemy. Let's give you something to play with. I don't want you playing with me. looks like they had a grader, which is cool. Alright. That could come in handy. Alright, so let's tread lightly here. Going the right way? There it is. Somehow I missed it. Right. Hi. How are you? All right. Let's give you some fire. It's out of charge. Better. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Oh, there's someone still here. Oh, that dude. That's right. Well, if he comes through there, he's going to have a bad time. Rely too much on my equipment sometimes. And for grinding purposes, that does work. But gotta lock in sometimes. that special. Was that due to my alteration? Hang on to that. That's essentially a ultimate healing, used correctly. And because I am out, I may need it. Let's keep sneaking then. Well, okay. Yo, attack him, not me. Attack him, not me. Attack him, not me. All right, Bob, let's go.
What? Ah!
Choke point. Nothing like turning an enemy to money. To really be satisfied. Especially enemies that don't carry money. And of course, I haven't forgotten about an achievement to get 100,000 gold, which is probably going to be the most difficult of the achievements to do, so this just helps a little bit in that regard for sure. That was very, very, very precarious for a moment. Can't always choose what I'm going to fight, but I can choose where I fight them. I think you'd all agree with that, right? That space I mistakenly went in. I was like, I'll just bypass this and just keep going. And I was wrong. But doesn't mean there wasn't something in there to worthwhile, right? So far, we've managed to stay alive. Skin of our teeth. Let's see if that continues. Oh, hi! How are you? Glad to see you. Go get him, buddy. Ah. Stop. Daddy. Spellcaster. Oh, come on. Let's end this. Let's see if we can't turn you into money, though. That would be great. That's not it. No, no money this time, but stab lightning bolts, that's always nice. Yay! I did get one, I think. Oh, sweet roll. Okay. You guys have anything good in here? Oh boy. We are playing on legendary difficult, so I have to be very careful. A lot of things that can really do me harm. But luckily I got some pretty cool little toys, having completed the Oblivion Walker achievement. Add some data artifacts and really do some stuff. Bring a couple of them wherever I go, being the Sanguine Rose and the Wubbajack. Can be very helpful in getting out of sticky situations. Wabajack is essentially a wand of wonder. If you're familiar with the D&D term, wand of wonder, that's essentially what it is. Alright, so we've got a whole deal to do here, and a tough battle coming up with, I believe, I could be wrong, one of the dragon priests. Well, looks like we got everything we can get. In the inventory of one of these beings. Recall everything about the game. I want to say that this has gotten me stuck before. Clairvoyance is just going to tell me to go through that door. So, hopefully I don't have to refer to Google to do this, but I may. I'll feel dumb after doing so. On a body. I could have sworn it's on a body. But it's on like a body, or in a. So I thought it'd be on him, but no, not on him. I have that key. I could have sworn I had that key on me already. I could have sworn I already picked up that key. Maybe I didn't at the entrance. Let me type it back. Let's do this. I keep me paralyzed. Make sure I've got the right thing on. Can't absorb your health. I can't set you on fire. No, not the right weapon at all. What? Yeah, you're right. But I want to try to trade up my destruction. You know, that's the only reason why I'm doing it. But since you're here in the chat, I will dispense this guy. Sitting around all day. I wonder what the Wabbajack would do to him. If it would do anything at all. Let's find out. A cute little Benny. Not. Hey, money. Money. This may take longer. How you doing, Kara? Good to see you. Hope you've been doing well. Bit of an opportunist, so if I see the opportunity to train up a skill, I'm gonna do that. But there's nothing better than turning an enemy into gold. I think that's everything. You're welcome, Carl. Don't want to keep you waiting all day long for me to dispense with that guy. But granted, if you weren't here, I'd still be at it. Just, yeah. Turn him into gold. No, I turned him into a sweet roll, I think. Been turning into guys into gold. It's fun. Find out what killed you.
Gavros, is that you? I'd almost given up hope. Let me get the door.
Yeah, thanks.
What the?
Hi.
What are you doing here? What have you done with Gavros? It was the Falmer, wasn't it? Curse them! They've ruined everything. If Gavros is gone, there is no hope. He was supposed to return with the crystal. Without that, all our efforts are wasted. And you, if you're here for treasure or wisdom or anything, I'm afraid you've wasted your time.
I turn people into treasure, so, you know.
It didn't work the first time. I tried to tell Gavros, but he wouldn't listen. No, it won't be too cold, he said. Well, I was right, wasn't I? Focused completely wrong by the time we got here. The cold had warped it. Gavros had to cart it all the way back to Cyrodiil. Left the rest of us here to fend off the damnable Falmer. You found... How in the world? That's it? That's it! I don't know who you are, but you may have just saved this little project. In fact, who are you anyway?
They call me the Gopher.
You are you? Savos wouldn't even grant us an audience when we came to you, but now you come here expecting something from me? I don't much like this, I'll tell you. But you saved my skin, so maybe I can overlook the past for now. Come on, I'll explain on the way.
You do that.
No matter what Gavros said, this was my idea first. The Council is going to know that when I get back. I was the one who thought of using this oculory. I don't know what the dwarves called it. Something unpronounceable, I'm sure. From all our research, it seems they were intent on discerning the nature of the divine. This machinery, all of it, was designed to collect starlight, and then, I'm not sure, split it somehow? It was my idea to replace one of the key elements with our focusing crystal.
Screw it, we'll take that too. I'm sure I have that volume, but regardless.
Let's just hope they got it right this time.
May end up needing all that food in the fight to come. If I'm right, I may be wrong. I may be thinking about the wrong quest and thinking there's a dragon priest involved, but I could be completely wrong. Come on, dude. Thank you.
Here it is. Magnificent, isn't it? Took an incredible amount of work to get it running again. Now I'm hoping it'll all be worth it. Place the crystal in the central apparatus, and we can start the process for focusing it.
So I think this just gives me the location, then I have to go there and get it. And I believe that it is a dragon priest that has it. I think I just picked up that book, but regardless, we're just gonna take all this. Add it to the library. That's right. That's right. You're right. That is what it is. Okay, I forgot all about that. Thank you. And that gets them in the right spots, I think. Thank you very much. I was like, I know there's something. I couldn't remember what it was. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Gara.
What's this? These results, they're not at all what they should be. This projection should be lit up like the night sky. Something is creating an incredible amount of interference. Something in Winterhold, it looks like. What are you playing at? Is this some attempt to stall my work? So what is it? What have you done? Did you know what we were attempting? Are you here to make sure your plan worked? That our efforts have been for nothing? Well, explain yourself. You and your college have ruined years of my work. I've lost colleagues and friends to the Falmer, and you want me to calm down? How did you do it? Just look! This should be lit up brighter than the night sky, and it's not! Clearly you've interfered somehow. Or, you have something at your college, don't you? Something immensely powerful, beyond anything I've anticipated. What is it? The Eye of Magnus? Well, I suppose if that means what I think it does, well, that's interesting. Yes, the staff. Interesting. I can't explain the details. That would be giving away many secrets the Synod have learned over the years. Also, I doubt you'd be able to comprehend the details. Have you seen the orrery in the Imperial City? It was the inspiration for this idea. Instead of projecting the sky, we project all of Tamriel, and then harness the latent energies to overlay the positions of... What's important is that all of this work was designed to reveal to us sources of great magical power. Purely to help safeguard the Empire, of course. And yet, in the end, only 2 locations have been revealed to us. One is your college. The other, well, that can only be Labyrinthian. So, Mage from Winterhold, despite your intentions, I've beaten your little game, even if all you've said here is lies. I know you have something in Winterhold the Synod Council will be very interested in. So fine. Trudge off to Labyrinthian in search of your staff. I shall return to Cyrodiil and deliver my full report to the Council. This is not over, I assure you. Well, yes. Probably. I mean, yes. Certainly it is. But that doesn't matter now, because I know you're hoarding something even more important at your college. The Council will be informed of this. They will find out what you're up to. Am I? Am I? I think I've discovered more here than I could have hoped to. Your trickery won't confuse me.
Right.
I think we're done here.
make sure there's no, like, quick exit here. Yeah, there it is, but, yeah.
You have done well thus far, but trying times are ahead. It is imperative that you return to your college at once. You will be called on to take swift action, rise to the challenge, and discover what you are capable of. You are on the right path, and you will prevail.
I have Magnus forthcoming for battle with what is it? Give me just a moment. I have to utilize the facilities, and I will return. Just in case a dragon shows up or whatever. All that morning coffee going.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
patience. Let's get back at it. May have been about 10 years the last time I'd done this quest. Thank you, Carl, for the assist. This is one of those quests I always ignore, or quest lines. It's not one of the ones I really liked. Here we go. Gotta put that on. That'll give us protection against all the different elements between that and the other.
I don't know. It's like a ward. Who's casting it? Ancano? How?
I don't care what it is. I want it down now. I want to know what he's doing in there. I don't know what he's doing, but he won't get away with it. Excellent. I'd suggest that we go retrieve it immediately. But right now we have more pressing matters. Ancano has somehow locked himself in the hall. He's up to something, and I intend to put a stop to it. Help us get through this, will you? We're throwing everything we have at it.
Yeah, the only way.
But he won't get away with it. Now's not the time. We need to put a stop to whatever it is that's going on.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
I don't know what he's doing, but he won't get away with it. I don't know. If the Augur suggested it, there must be a good reason for locating it. I'm afraid I don't see the connection, though. All right, then.
If you're working on an
Stop
experiment...
this at once! I command you!
Don't go near him! Are you all right? Can you walk? I need you on your feet. We're in trouble here. Ancano is doing something with that thing, the eye. We can't stop him. I haven't seen Savo since the explosion. He must have been blown clear, and he may be injured. I need you to find the Archmage, and I need you to do it quickly. Get moving. I'll be fine. I just need a minute to catch my breath. Find Savos.
You're a dick.
What's happened? He's not. Are you all right? What happened in there? By the Nine, is he responsible for this? The Archmage? Dead? There's more. Something's happened to Winterhold.
That's
It must be whatever Ancano did. You need to get out there and make sure it's safe. Quickly now, quickly. I'll find Mirabelle and see if we can't put a stop to this. This should have come here.
I'm getting out of here.
Hey, watch what you're doing! Watch what you're doing!
I'm going to find whoever did this.
Someone do something!
Hail, Fury. Shall we fly together?
wisps. Come on, the wisps.
As you command. I will look for a spot to land.
Feed!
Legendary difficulties. These things are like off. Yep, that's bad. And they're upgrading with Magnus, so we can't do that. That's two. Jeez. I don't know that I can use the staff. Oh, I think I can. Add a charge. This just became way more. Alright, buddy.
As you command. I will look for a spot to land.
That'll do. Now then. Yeah, well. Charge. my cool staffs with me, other than that one. Cannot cast that type of spell while riding a dragon. Of course not. Why would I imagine I could? Well, we're just gonna cast down fire and lightning then from the sky.
What? Zu Uffenheim.
That one then. I don't want to get off the dragon because the dragon will start attacking me. So we're just gonna do this until we.
At once, Zu Uffenheim. Move in quick. As you command.
Yeah, Shadow Bear.
At once, zu Ufen a.
Not that guy. There we go.
As you command.
All in good fun. We're just dealing with the things.
As you command.
I am healed, right? Okay, good. I died on the back of a pet dragon one time. I had no idea I was, like, dying. Not powerful, but it will do the job.
At once, zu Ufen a.
Get him. Yo. Alright, let me off.
I will look for a spot to land. Boku's are better to fly.
What are we doing, buddy?
As you command. Yes, Wabo. I will land at once.
They move around so fast. Whew. So now, unfortunately, buddy, we gotta do this. As much as I enjoyed our time together, it's time for you to go down. Yeah, fire resistance would be nice. A little bit of regeneration for my health would be nice. Let's go with health regenerates. Okay. Alright, buddy. We're gonna... I'm sorry. We gotta put you down. Where are you gonna land at? Where are you landing? Where are you landing? You landed all the way down there? For real? For real? No. That's not what we're doing. Come down here. You're landing on top of the college. Yo, why don't you go do something about that? Fine. Okay, fine. That's where we'll take the battle. One way or another, you're going down. And you're shouting. You're fire. Nah, can't search him until after I kill this. You're on top of the college. Okay. You're gonna have to wait. my dude. Let the dragon leave. I'm glad he's having a good time. Let's go deal with this ale.
Well, is everything out there all right?
In a manner of speaking, yeah.
Wish I could say the same for us. Tolfdir and I can try and keep this contained. You need to get your hands on the staff of Magnus, now. What? Are you sure? The staff is there. That can't be a coincidence. The Archmage. He gave me something just a little while ago. He told me it was from Labyrinthian and that I would know what to do with it when the time came. I think he meant this for you then. I'm not sure why, but there was something very personal about it for him. I think you should take this amulet. It belonged to Savos, but I think it would do you the most good now. Take it and get out of here. Bring back that staff before Ancano brings the whole college down around us.
Okay. Sure, let's talk about that right now. That dragon's still out here. Hi. Okay. Try that again. I dare you. You know what? Hell with this. Shadow Bear, let's go around the left. One of these things? I'm gonna let you go. Shadow Bear. Yeah, go deal with that one. You get paid.
keep talking like you're sure we'll find something useful in here.
Given the history of this place, it's more than likely there's still some amount of power here.
Enchanted weapons, tomes of ancient knowledge, Halidor's secrets themselves. Who knows what we could find?
And what if there are things guarding this place?
Against 6 college-trained mages? I think we'll be fine.
So I got no healing potions. It's probably pretty dumb. We're about to fight a Dracolich. Well, the equivalent of a Dracolich. If I remember correctly. Of course. Hi. How are you? Let's do something really, really dumb. Yep. All right. I think so much is about where you choose to fight. All right, buddy. Go get him.
I smell weakness. The challenger is near. The challenger is near.
You know what? Let's go do some stupid shit. The only living bone dragon in the game. Kill it or not. Right, yeah.
Force Brother!
Yeah, I probably should have seen if I could, you know. Ooh, well, hi. Let me shove some stuff up your butt. Like a basket. We got a drum clock. Oh, not that. Not that at all. really should have stopped by the house before we did anything else. I guess we still could, but I'm already here. So let's try to deal with this. Don't really need that. Don't really need that. Okay, that gives me a little bit. That should be enough. Should be. Where were you? Alright. Probably no chance. Yeah, worth a shot. That'd have been dope. Also been cool if I try to bend Will on him.
We have to go back. We can't leave Gerduin.
We barely made it out the
What was that thing?
You want to go back in?
It's too late. There isn't enough of him left to go back in after.
Gods, what have we done?
Hi, how are you? Alright, enough of that. Trouble getting up, buddy? Okay.
Force
It's close to midnight. All right. Dang. You should be dead by now. But you are not. Running away, are we? Not exactly. Here comes Johnny. That's not fun. Get up. Get up. Get up. Move. Alright, I'm gonna let you get up. Come on. Come on. You shout. Fine. I will take that. And I will take those. Thank you, sir. Okay. In the crystal. Probably save, considering I have no health whatsoever, no healing, and that was really dumb. Hi. I got you in the chest. I'm not going to do this all day, but you know. Have you, I'm assuming by that statement that you've preserved that dragon in your game? Yo. Gotta let me know if you go back there, if you're able to use Ben Will on him. And place him into your service. Actually, hold on. Wait a minute. Let's find out. Just curious. Purely out of curiosity.
Come on, we're finally here. Let's not waste any more time.
Well, it doesn't appear so. Okay, well, try. Oh. Because that would be really cool. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wisp mother. Well, not deal with you if you don't have to. Hi. Whew. Pains in the butt. I don't know if that'd work against. I know what will. Not so much, actually. Okay. Let's try it. Fire spirit can be hurt by fire. How about that?
Just another minute, please. Come on. We can't stop now. We have to keep moving.
Where's Elvalie? She was right behind me.
Dead. Something grabbed her from behind. Gone before I could do anything.
This is insanity. We never should have come here.
You're right. This is all my fault. Should we turn around, head back?
I don't think going back is a good idea.
Going back would be the end of all of us. We keep pushing forward and we'll make it. We will!
Come on, you can make it. Let's go. A little more weight, so after all, we do have to get that whole deal. And not to mention the whole sword deal that I just picked up is worth more to me as part of a collection than even a dragon bow. You can always pick it up out of that. Perhaps. Probably my favorite bow I've ever made in this game. Normally I'll put like fire damage or lightning damage on it, or even a mixture of multiple damages, but I was like, you know what, since I'm going to be running around with a bunch of dangerous artifacts, I'm going to have a lot of enchanted weapons I'm going to rely on because of the legendary skills that are appropriate for them. Let's put Soul Trap on it. And let's use Paralyze on it, as, you know, that it's going to help me out a lot in the long run, more than just doing additional damage. It can give me, you know, the clear advantage in combat. Much needed advantage, especially playing on legendary difficulty, you know. You gotta get every advantage you can. And that's kind of the reason why I play on legendary, is just because I can, I don't know, sometimes I feel like with the way I end up building my characters, eventually they become so powerful that it's not even fun anymore. But on legendary difficulty, it can still be very challenging at times. Sorry, Pooch. Yeah, that's what I normally do. That's what I normally do, is like, you know, shock and fire, you know, just doing additional damage. But this way I'm constantly, you know, being able to recharge the weapons that I'm using. And then just simply getting the upper hand in combat. Granted, it only does 1 second of Soul Trap, and that way I can use it for a long period of time with the... Sorry, talking instead of fighting. Oh, he's dead. Okay, so, as I was saying before I was rudely interrupted, I want that. Okay, yep. Let's see what you got. Take that. See what you got. Alright. As far as collection items, these are worth more to me than a lot of other things. Including dragon bones. After all, I got tons of dragon bones. So I put the Soul Trap just down to 1 second. That way I could get a maximum charge for the Paralyze for the 5 seconds. And that way it would have a whole lot of charges. I think it has over 100 charges that it could pump out. And so essentially, as long as it kills the guy with, you know, 270 damage with all the, you know, perks and stuff like that, the chances of me killing most enemies with a one shot is pretty good, you know, anyway. But yeah, I really like this bow. It's definitely one of my favorite bows I've made. And you probably noticed like this. The axes, they both do paralyze, obviously. One does fire damage, the other one sucks health. I turned down the paralyze to 3 seconds to get more charges out of the, and turned down the absorb health as well as the fire. Thought I had it down to 40, but it looks like I ended up putting more on it than I anticipated. But you know, I could have done it more powerful, but it would have less charges. I made that mistake before with another weapon where it did an absurd amount of fire damage, you know what I mean? Almost about the same as this. But it was depleted so quickly with a 5-second paralyze and then all the fire damage on top of it. It was very powerful, but I went through soul gems so fast. I found a nice little equilibrium here with, a moderate paralyze and brought down the damages on them a little bit to where I can use them for a considerable amount of time before I have to worry about recharge. And of course I made a bunch of dragon arrows out of dragon bones and stuff, before going on my adventure. Just to maximize my damage. Stealing my magic, man. Champion's Rest is reminiscent of this particular quest in a lot of ways that I feel. As in different moments you feel you see you're being watched, but you can't detect where it's coming from. Kinda want that. And I may as well take this too. Nah, may as well, you know. On my way out, I'm gonna have a lot of things to pick up though. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna drop a couple more bones. Just drop all the bones. Alright. Is what it is. I got like 60 or 70 at the house, so is what it is, but I can always come back through. Really? Hang on.
Run!
That doesn't look like a trap at all. Let that be a lesson to you. Paralyze is so useful.
We shouldn't have left her there to die.
What else could we do? Stay there and die with her? She refused to go on. We didn't have a choice.
This is it, you know. Through this door. Can you feel it?
We're not going to make it, are we?
We stay together, no matter what. Agreed?
I'll be right with you.
Agreed. We all stay together.
I'd like to take a moment to let everyone know that this stream is powered by W Energy. W Energy is long-lasting, clean energy with no artificial flavors or sweeteners. Be better with W. There is a link in the description below where you can find a promo code Jenkins10 to use at checkout to earn yourself 10% off your order. Thank you for your time. That's not ominous at all. This is going to be a battle. This is going to be a battle. Yeah, we're going to need that. In fact, I think we might be able to just get away with just resisting. Let's try to just resist everything. So that's that, and then we're going to go with fire and ice. So we'll have resistance to electricity, we'll have resistance to fire and frost or ice. And that should pretty much cover everything he's going to deal to me. So I'm not going to be, you know, I'm not going to be immune, but I will be resistant. I'm not going to be able to regenerate really fast, but at least I'll be resistant to the incoming damage.
Who dared?
Yeah, I should have just stabbed you in the back. Oop, you're out of power. Meh. Alright. I will take that. Okay. Let's go ahead and give you the business. Got everything going on. Do you have anything? I didn't think so.
I will return!
Of course you will. Hi. Can we be friends? No, we can't be friends. Maybe we will be immune. Okay. That means you're in trouble, buddy. Yo, come over here and take your lickings. out of your box. And this dude that you just cannot hurt, barely doing any damage to you at all without any skill or weapons that simply enchanting alone and smithing alone. I have ability in my armor. I have no ability in my one-handed weapon proficiencies at all. It's just, you know, magic damage. I know. It's not fair. I know. Just not fair. Can't help but look. Yep. Good old Skyrim. So we got everything out of you that we want. We don't need that. We got everything out of you that we want, right? We don't need that. Anything else in here that we may want? Let's take a look around. Probably not. But we do have some bones to get up. And I think everyone's dead. I think. So we should be okay. Don't need any of that.
I'm sorry, friends. I'm so sorry. I had no choice. It was the only way to make sure that monster never escaped. I promise you, I'll never let this happen again. I'll seal this whole place away.
Of course you do. So, I'm gonna go get my stuff before I leave. One of these dudes. No, it drops dragon bones or whatever. I think I dropped them. I should have put them in a dude instead of doing what I did. I may have done that somewhere else. Either way. I know. I know it. Do I have something that increases my stamina a little bit more? No, but I do have a bunch of food I don't actually need. Hi. So, come get it. Come and get it, buddy. Are you stuck? Don't run. Oh. What you laughing about? Gotta have something I can stick in his butt. Not that. Well, we're back to those bones. I don't really think I need those bones. Alright, we're gonna go. I can always come back, but I don't think I'm gonna need those bones. That I do. feel like Steve Martin. I don't need anything else. Only this and that and this. I don't need anything else. If anyone's familiar with the jerk. Wait. Wrong direction. Just because it looks like you can doesn't mean you have to. Of course it does. Of course it does. Oh, almost went right off. Hi. Hey. Chill. What? Wrong thing. Ooh, shooting lightning. Thing. What is going on? There we go. I'm so sorry. you. Okay. Let's see, that'll be 20. Not quite enough. Let's use the 60 then, I guess. I thought I had some others. Normally I do have a variety. Oh well. No, I wish I'd kept those. Bones, but that's okay. Get to the door. Oh, I can't go back out this way, can I? Yes, I can. Oop, wrong way. Get to the door. Let's go to a really cool place. All right, buddy. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. This is my favorite house by far. Screw it, I'll use it. My wife doesn't like it. That's why she's been sent to Winterhold. Sad face. What are you doing? Trying to get away, aren't we? And we'll figure out something to do with them later, but for now it's cool. Alright. Alright. Very cool. Mirax weapons and stuff. We got some cultist stuff back at the Hizzy. One of them. I'll bring them over here. But yeah, it's coming along. cool little staffs. I wish I had some of them on me whenever I was dealing with all that dragon stuff. But, ooh, that would be cool. Yeah, let's just go with Dawnbreaker, and we'll put Dawnbreaker somewhere. Pull that off. Put Dawnbreaker there. Pull that off. Put a couple of them over there. Let's put Wii there too. I think these weapons are cool. Oh, it's 4 Ariel's, but whatever. Okay. Okay, well, throw the rest in the chest for now. Did you take the Soul Squeezer perk? And yes, and enchanting might come in handy. Yes. I have every Ashley. Yeah, I have enchanting all the way done. That was the most expensive and yet the most rewarding perk tree chew do, so I made sure to get the most of it. I've legendaried this twice so far. Didn't realize I had a perk to use. I guess I could have done that, but what else? Yeah, okay. Very, very sneaky, sir. That'll work. Drop off stuff. That's what I was doing. Dropping off stuff. Don't need to drop a whole bunch, just get myself to where I can run around again. Yeah, should be fine. Alright, let's go kill a dude that needs killing. So I know in case someone has been. That door's open. Maybe bandits. Haven't seen them come in yet, but they come to all the other houses, so why not there? Really? You're still here doing this?
I bet you could slay one of those mean old dragons.
That's not what I want. That's not what I want at all. hit everyone else. You know, you guys deal with it. You guys deal with it. I'm gonna deal with this dude. That is still here. The cool thing is, if I can't get in there, I don't think he can either. So that means he's not going to be able to land on top of the college over and over again, keep him away from me. Alright, so let's see if we can't kill him. Can't, right? He is still, that's crazy. Yeah, talk to me at least. Can you talk to me, dude? Help me out. Engaged in combat. Okay. Fantastic. Fantastic. Let's see if I can lead him away from the college. Come on down here, buddy. Got to still fight. Hoping he actually landed, and then I was like, well, you're not going anywhere now. Dang it. Master, you talk to me yet? We gotta deal with that dragon. We gotta deal with that dragon. Alright. Come on then. Okay. Shadowmare, we have a job to do. Battling out of the dragon, though, so. There you go. Yeah, come on. Follow me. Follow me, asshole. Yes! Got what I wanted. Now let's see if it is what I really wanted. Gotta make this count. Make sure we're fully charged. Okay, at least charged. Stamina we got? No? In that case, where's that ring? Thanks, bud. You're a dick. Thought we could be friends. Apparently not.
May the gods watch over your back.
If you enjoying the stream, make sure you give it a like. If it's your first time here, make sure you subscribe so you'll know whenever I'm on.
We'll have it then. Let's hope it's as powerful as the Psijics believe it to be. She didn't make it. When it was clear we were going to have to fall back, she stayed behind and made sure the rest of us were all right. Look for yourself. Ancano's power is growing. We can't crack whatever magic he's using to shield himself. I hope your trip to Labyrinthium was worth it. I'll be right behind you.
too difficult to hit it without the possibility of falling off the edge or hitting him, and I don't want to do that. In fact, let's see if it'll still let me in there. It might.
You think I don't know what you're up to? You think I can't destroy you?
I think you'd have a hard time trying.
The power to unmake the world at my fingertips. And you think you can do anything about it?
You sure do talk tough.
I am beyond your pathetic attempts at magic. You cannot touch me.
No.
Stop!
Enough! Still you persist? Very well. Come then. See what I can do now.
Okay. Let's find out. Uh-oh. Well, that blows. Looks like the game just crashed. Yeah, I was getting ready to get off at the end of that anyway. I've got a game this evening in about 2 hours, and I've got to eat and so forth. At least it auto-saved while I went in there. I'll have to deal with that when I get back. Well, I guess I'll finish up the Eye of Magnus tomorrow. I appreciate everyone hanging out with me. Of course, if you enjoyed the stream, make sure you give it a like, all that good stuff. I'll be back on in a couple hours, but we'll be playing some D&D. Of course, you guys are welcome. Hopefully we'll be playing. You know how scheduling goes and all that good stuff. So until next time, be kind to each other. We're all in this world together.